Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our 9-ball fall triannuals. We're still getting the team set up here. We got Major Pain versus Devil's Misfits. Major Pain, a couple of players that I play against on Tuesday night. Definitely a few players that are excited to be on the TV table here. Devil's Misfits, gentleman who has refereed the Tri Cups for last session, or the last Tri Cups that we were at, Michael and his team. So we're going to be right back with everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get the scores and who's playing and everything, and then we'll be set up to get started. All right? We'll be right back. All righty. Back with everybody here today. Rodney Steamroller Schmidt here. CSRA 9-ball fall triannuals. 9-ball. All right. So APA 9-ball is a points race, not a rack race, as some leagues run. We're going to put some major heavy hitters in this matchup at the start right now. We got Donnie versus Tony. Both of them are skill level 7s. Both more than capable of running racks. Uh-oh. Little gentle on the... And we're going to have Donnie on the break, starting off with the lag. Donnie lining it up on the side. Pockets 1. Oops. Need to fix that. There we go. Turn that off. Donnie on a bit of a tear right now. Donnie working himself right now on a little bit of a break and run. A little bit of a hook on this 4-ball. Looks like Donnie with the defensive shot. Maybe trying to put the 7-ball in early. Gonna start a pull over here.
We'll see if I get. We'll see if I get.
Tony dropping that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Tony on this 5-ball, he looks like he's a little bit behind on this 9-ball. Definitely opportunity there. Tony pulling a stop shot almost. Light draw. Still not able to see the 6. He can see the 6-ball cleanly. Does he reverse bank it? Does he straight bank it? So he's able to sit on that 7. So as far as the poll is concerned, I'm going to give it 2 racks for this one. Ooh, Tony trying to put a defense, trying to hook the cue ball behind that 6. Pocketing that 6-ball, leaving himself a little bit on the rail. Comes off of that soft rail, get back into the center of the table. There you go. Leaving that 9-ball for the side. Donnie pocketing that 9-ball. 8-2 currently. Donnie on the break. Go 9-ball. No, did not fall. And a dry break on that. A little bit of body English from Donnie on that one. Did not fall. See if Tony can go on a bit of a run. Oh, lips the corners. Donnie pocketing that 5-ball on there. Is he able to see that one? Whoa, hang on. I missed some points somewhere. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I definitely missed some points. Oh, and he scratched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know 8. Yeah, I'm missing 2 more points. I'll make sure I get to the update. Tony with the stop shot on that 3. Able to see that 4 cleanly. Comes off of the rail. Very nice. Able to see 6. Almost put that 9-ball in. Nice point on the 6. Tony does play Masters. I played against his team a couple of weeks ago. And with Masters, the difference between Masters and regular 9-ball versus points race, 9-ball is live all the time in Masters. So Tony going for the points versus that 9-ball, it shows how his skill level tremendously. All right, I do need to find out where I lost 2 points. I know I got 1 dead ball, so it's 1 point that I'm missing. Tony on the break now. Big break, nothing falling. Dry break for Tony now. If you're not paying attention with Donnie, he'll start dropping points real quick on you. So really got to keep watch on this. Good shot running along that rail. Overcut that one just a little bit. Back over to Tony now. After this rack, once this rack's finished, we're going to go ahead and end that poll for those looking to join. Appreciate everybody joining us today. If you're new to the channel, just please give us a like, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell. That lets you know anytime that I've gone live. Good shot by Tony there on that 5 ball. Little tight into this 7 ball now. Get your votes in on the poll. Get your votes in on the poll. Who do you think's going to win this one? Nice try by Donnie on that. Back over to Tony now. Wide open table for Tony. Nicely done to slide behind that 9 ball, leaving him wide open to put it in there, finishing it off with these 4 points here. Good out by Tony. We're going to end this poll here. Appreciate those who are joining in. Only 2 votes. That's okay. Tony on the break. 1 ball falling. Definitely able to see the 2. Definitely inspecting on this 2 ball, seeing what he can do to be able to set up on the 3. Nope, defensive shot there. Smart play. I think Donnie's able to see it though. Donnie's lining up like he can see it real nicely. Oh, and he scratches on that. Quick shot, quick scratch. Unfortunate for Donnie on that one. Dropping that 3 ball, stop shot, sitting on the 4. Definitely come off the long rail. That cue ball just sitting steady rolling. Tony definitely getting himself on a bit of a run now. Oh, and it looks like he overcut that one just a little bit. Came off of that bottom rail. Left the 6 in the pocket. Donnie with a bit of top. Come off of the short rail back to the center. Slam into the 7 with a bit of stun and stun right. Come back to the center. And then ooh. Our signal is working real good here now. Yeah, 18-20 now in favor of Tony. It definitely is going to be a good race. And then he starts getting racing around the table, and he'll be good.
I know I blinked.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Once he starts getting in the groove, he'll start running around the table, and you'll be like, "Good Lord, where's that energy come from?" Dry break by Donnie there. Let's see. Low studied. Good shot. Oh, and he overran it. Overran that on that too. How did the cue ball do that? Boy, the table is rolling fast. So I got Josh, one of Tony's teammates, sitting next to me. He's telling me that he's probably going to do a safety on this shot, put the 2 ball along that short rail, have the cue ball sit up high on the long rail. I just don't know if he can see it that well to put that draw because of where that cue ball is. Oh, he used top and snuggled right into the 4, and then goodness gracious. Reverse snooker on Donnie. Good hit by, oh, and he made that ball. Great shot by Donnie there. And he powers in that 3 ball. I don't think he needed to be that far behind that 4 ball. He probably sit nicely on that long rail. 4 ball all the way up. Oh, and he has Tony hooked on that one. Good hit by Tony. Oh, and he scratches. Other side, Donnie, other side. There you go. 21-20. It is a very good race. 55 each. Because they're both sevens. Sit nicely, come off of that long rail, sit behind. Ooh. Well, I mean, now he's got it in the side, so. Yep, 1, 2. Come up high. 9 ball to the corner. Very good out by Donnie there. Donnie's been itching to be on the TV channel. Last time I did a recording with him, he made the 8 on the break. There we go. 1 ball. Posted that on a different channel for him. Was able to make a little clip for him and everything. Almost halfway there. Tony back to the table now. Looks like the 1 ball is a little bit below the side pocket, so if he tries to back cut it, it'd be a really sharp back cut. That being the case, if he tries to put it in the corner, it looks like it's going to be a dead scratch for that 1 ball. What's Tony going to do with this ball? Is he going to go safety? Is he going to go a few rails, try and pocket the ball? Looks like he's going to go the safety route. Nope, he went for it. That's aggressive. Good shot by Tony there. And Tony takes the 9 ball early. Not a lot left that he can do on that one. 6 dead balls. Sometimes it's a good thing to reset your rack and just start over. In this case, so, I mean, it really was his only shot. Tony with the dry break. Uh-oh. Oh. Frames dropping again. A little bit of a signal issue. Donnie tried to let that cue ball just go free so he could be able to see that 2 ball. Oh, and he broke up the cluster there. All right. Tony to take a peek at what he has available for him. Ball in hand now. Looks like he's going to take the 2-ball all the way to the top left, end up in the center of the table, or a little past the side pockets, be able to give himself an angle on that 3 up there, and then come back down to the bottom of the table for... No, he hit that one soft. Looks almost straight on that 3. I'm not so sure he wanted to be there. He's going to go off the top. Yep, there it is. Let me update the score. I forgot about that. There we go. I think he went a little far on that to line up on the 4. Good cut. Now, is he able to see the 5? Okay, he's got the 5. Does he have that 5 with the big combo? 3 balls trying to put the combo away. Back and forth race here. It's turned into a good one. Good matchup. Yep, he went for the 3-ball combo. Just missed it. Almost scratched on that one. Donnie with the real stiff hit. So Tony trying to put a little bit of a draw on it. A little bit of left. So this shot is one that was discussed in the previous matchup. You can hit this one thick with a bit of top, and oh, he's going to hit it soft. And that cue ball will just sit and hug onto that short rail. Tony putting the 8 in that corner, sets himself up nicely behind that 9. Looks like he's going top right. Oh. Misses that shot. The long shot got him on that one. Puts the cue ball into the jaws of the pocket. Good shot to the side. Oh, unfortunate. Right off of the knuckles by Donnie. Back over to Tony. Another long shot. Not as long as the first one. Probably a little bit easier also. And Tony puts that down. Listening for the score. I got 30-32, so I missed a point somewhere for Donnie. Usual. Tony on the break from the other side now. Trying to get some sort of action going on. Nothing falling. 8-ball. And the 8-ball falls. The break and run is on. Doesn't look like he's got a really easy shot on that 1-ball. All the way up high on that short rail. Yeah, Tony with the defense shot there. Hooking behind the 9 ball and the 4 ball at 5 and 3. That 1 ball's sitting way down here in the corner. No easy way to get to it. Looks like Donnie's going to go 1 rail. Good hit, and he pocketed that ball. Wow, what a shot there. Now he's got to do it again to be able to get on that, get through to the 2 ball. Tony back on the table now. With that kind of angle, he may be able to come off of the long. And we're back. Tony does pocket that 2 ball. Breaks out the 3 and is able to see it again. Good shot there, all the way up top. Tony checking his tangent, seeing if he may end up knocking the 9 ball in. Doesn't put the 9 ball in, nicely puts in the 4. Oh, come off of the 7. Does it slow it up too much? I think it may have. He may still have a good enough angle on it. From my seat, it does not look like it's a real good angle. Nope. Tony going for the safety. Doesn't quite get him hooked, but does leave some distance. Puts the 6 ball along the rail, making it a difficult shot back. Donnie with the reverse bank and pockets that ball. Goodness gracious, what a shot. Missed a bunch of points there with the frame drops. I'm just trying to keep up score. Donnie with the break. 1 fall. 2 fall. So we're all tied up now. Uh-oh. Nope. Come off of the rail. There you go. Good shot by Donnie on that 3 ball. Oh, and he lifts the pocket. Tony looking out his path, trying to connect his dots, trying to see what's going on. Oh, and he lips it. How did he lip that one? Johnny back on the table. Johnny grabbing his vacuum tube. That's what it looks like anyways. It looks like a vacuum tube. It's his extension that he puts on. Slides over his pull cue. Good shot on that 6. Now let's see if he plays the 7 off the 9, kicking the 9 out of the way so that he's able to see the 8. Yep, off the 9. He may have hurt himself there with that 9 bumping that 8 that high. Yep. But he doesn't scratch. Tony lined up on the short rail. Nicely placed. .42-40 now, the score. We knew this was going to be a tight matchup. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Tony going back to his original side now. One goes. A ball goes, I should say. Not the one. Tony going for the bank. And hangs in the lip. Hangs in the lip. Boy, these pockets are tight today. So Donnie going for the kick shot now. Should be a fairly simple kick considering. Oh no, he misses it. Donnie may have rushed that shot a little bit of being confident. Normally he would make a shot like that easily. Well, let's see where Tony places this cue ball. He's got to be able to get that 2 off of the 8 somewhere. Or he could get behind it. If he's able to get behind it, he may be able to put that 2 off the 8 into this corner. That's really his only issue right now is this 2-8 cluster right here. So he's going to take that 2 ball to the side. Looks like he's going to, once he gets in the side, he's going to follow behind and get onto that 3. Oh, it's the knuckle on that side pocket there. Donnie hooks him. After that miss. Snuck right by him on that one. Ball in hand to Donnie now. See where we're looking. 2 ball, follow behind, 3 to the side, 4 down to the corner. Yep. Little gentle stun. Nope. He's going to go up high, come off the short rail, get back down to the center. Looked like he tried to stun across on that one, so he's going to go for a bank here. Bank 6. Makes that. Overran that one a little bit. So we went for the bank on that 8 ball as well. Oh. Tony pockets the 8 ball, but with the scratch, that kills that ball. Two more points to Donnie. 6 remaining. Donnie with the break on this one. Dry break on here. Oh, does he have him hooked? Doesn't look like he's got a good shot to pocket that 1 ball in the corner, but it does look like he is able to see it. So he may even kick to the top left. Yeah, it looked like he was kicking to the top left. So, ooh, boy, he got some table love on that one with the 1 ball. Good defense by Tony there. Definitely has him hooked behind that 9. Donnie's able to see it at all. It's only going to be a sliver. Tried to pocket it. Almost did there. Another defense by Tony. This one might be a little bit better for him. Definitely a safety shot. So Donnie may be able to see this one a lot better. Oh yeah, he lined up right away. Donnie over here trying to look like Father Christmas than his beard. Good pocket there. That cue ball just kept rolling. See, this table is just letting it roll. Just moving all over the place for him. And Donnie with a win on that one. Pockets the 6 ball. Catches the win. 55-42. Let's see. 42 makes that a 14-6 race. Or 14-6 win. Just make sure again. Yep, both 7s, 14-6. Devil's Misfits put up first on that rack. So that makes it Major Payne's turn to put up. Good shooting, Donnie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick pause for the cause while we get set up for our next matchup. We'll be right back with you. Appreciate you sticking with us today. Welcome back to our second matchup today. Jason versus Josh. Josh, friend of the channel. Josh winning the lag there. Josh on the break, pocketing. One ball there. Doesn't leave himself able to see this one ball at all. Good hit by Josh. Gonna be Jason's shot now. Jason a skill level 4, Josh skill level 5. Both teams looking for a quick matchup so that they're able to get their players that they want to be able to put up in there quickly. Nice try at the cut, and the ball fell. So that's one thing that some teams will suggest. They don't want you putting that hand in the pocket. Can cause a bunch of issue. My wife does get on to me for doing it because I have a tendency of doing it as well. So I am just as guilty as the next one. Ball in hand for Josh now. Sending that one just a little far. Don't think he'd like that. Good shot on that 5 ball. Looks like he's going to cut this 6 ball. Nope, overcut it, actually. But doesn't leave an easy shot whatsoever on that for Jason. So good lead by Josh there. Jason, let's see. Looks like he's lining up. Yep, looks like he's trying to line up coming off the long rail. Timeout by Jason here. Looking for some help from Art right now. Art giving the guidance. Nope. So what I think happened there, Jason put a little bit too much left on it, and it came off of that rail, and that's what caused it. Shortened up his angle. Came off and hit that 7 ball there. So ball in hand, back to Josh. So Josh drawn into that one, bumping the 9 ball out the way. Josh going for the bank. 2 quick points. Oh, good cut by Josh to make that 8 ball. And he gets set up cleanly down there on that 9. Be able to put that away. Good out by Josh to make it now a 2-8 race. 31-38 is the race. Cheryl double checking the score. Josh making a pocket on 1 ball. And it was the 1 ball, and he's able to see that too. What he's going to play on this. Jason pocketing 1. Think he was trying to get beyond that 9 ball, but ended up nestling right next to it. Unfortunate roll. Okay, Josh looking almost at the straight end. Doesn't need to get too fancy on it. 4 balls right there next to him. Oh, he probably wanted to get a little bit better there. Maybe wanted to come off of the long rail to get behind it so that he could have an easier cut to the corner he just went for. Oh, trying to put that 9 ball away early. Interesting. I think I missed a point somewhere. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know how to count apparently. Josh trying to force that 4 ball in there early. Let me go check in with the teams and just to make sure I get the score correct for them. Let's see. Missed one from the early wreck. Let's see what we got here now. 8. 2 more off of the break there for Josh. So it looked like Josh was trying to go for a big combo and then be able to set himself up better for his next shot. Misses the combo, but I mean, leaves Jason very unfortunate having to kick at this ball. Good hit and almost pockets that 8 ball. Wow, what a shot. Ooh. Hangs the pocket on that 2 ball. But again, doesn't leave Jason a decent enough shot. Jason on the table going to have to kick at this again. Soft kick, and when you hit it soft, it has a tendency of opening up. You hit it hard, it shortens your angle. Unfortunate misses. Josh leaving nothing easy for him. That's what happens when you try and make things a bit more competitive here within our area. Oh, he got lucky with that 8 ball. Almost hit that one too hard. Interesting route to take on the 4 ball. It looked like he put a little bit of top right, and that ball just kind of, or top left, and it shot to that short rail. Does he have him hooked again? Goodness gracious, Josh just hooking him left and right. This one's a little easier for Jason to kick at, considering where it's at. Good shot. And good leave, leaving him tied up to against that short rail. and it's just hard to keep up when you put in perspective like this. Josh taking all 10 points on that rack. Josh trying to make short work of this rack, trying to get the rest of his team out there. Josh lining up on the break in the center. One fell. Let's see what else. 1, 2, 3. Only one ball. Good wide pocket, or good wide break on this one for Josh here. Golden opportunity. Good stun shot coming across, maybe even a little bit of a draw, trying to pull behind that too, knocking it up to the short rail. Does he get a little bit of extra love? It looks like he did. Two points on that one. Josh trying to get fancy on that, and on that particular shot. Let's see if we can get Jason some extra love here now. There we go. Jason didn't leave himself very good at all, so he's got to kick at this one again. He spent most of his time kicking. Back over to Josh, ball in hand now. Does it get high enough? Yep, sure looks like he did. That one, I think you may have hit a little hard. Back over to Jason. Jason definitely needs these 3 points. Oh no. Kills the 8 ball. Locking in the 9 ball. 8 points away. Say it out loud. Over here trying to do sign language between each other. 2 ball. 2 ball falls. 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, 2 of them fall. Unfortunate for Josh, because Josh is now in stroke and he's doing really well now with the score correction that they've got to do. They got to make sure he can't shoot. So Michael doing some adjusting. One thing that I suggest for everybody, if you're starting a team, you're on a team, learn how to keep a score on the paper. That way you, when you do come across, say in this situation, we're in tri-cups and we can't keep score on our electronic app like we normally would. Or in a situation where we had on during our normal league night where the app had actually crashed. So it helps everybody if those who it helps everybody learning how to keep the score as they're supposed to. Be in Vegas at the same time. If you go to Vegas or to Southeast Challenge or Josh with the scratch, 1 dead ball. They keep it all on paper there and then plug it into the computer and print out the next score sheet. So, all right, Jason back on the table. Needing some more, needing some help. Jason on a bit of a run now. See what he can do with the 7. Good shot on that 7. And that cue ball's running. He's been running on this table all day. Sets himself up nicely to get on this 8. And pockets the 9. Way to go. Got himself a comeback. Don't say it wasn't a comeback. So, chat, are we? Anybody out there? Who are we thinking? I know I didn't do a poll for this one there at the beginning, but I mean, Jason on the break. Oh, looks like that 8 ball got hung up by the 1. Dry break by Jason, putting Josh back on the table. 1 ball on the short rail. Defense by Josh. Let's see. Doesn't leave an easy shot, but still able to see it. Jason went for the bank. Pocketing that one ball. Pulls across the table to the long rail, sitting nicely on that 2. Looking at the 3, he's got some work to do to get around to get to that 3. Interesting choice there. Looked like he was probably trying to hit that cue ball somewhere where it doesn't leave a shot for Jason. Appreciate everybody being here today. Oh, he tried to put that 9 ball away early. That would have been a nice shot. Would have been gorgeous on that one. Puts that 2 ball dead onto the rail. I can almost see it from here that it's frozen. Smart defensive play there. Jason missing the 2 ball again. Not able to try and hit that 9 in early this time. Josh able to put that 2 ball away now. Now he's got to look at this 3 ball that he's sitting on top of. And he misses. That's the unfortunate thing on that particular shot. Ball in hand over to Jason. When you get into your object ball that close on the bottom rail or top rail, just makes it that much more difficult. Jason overshot that one a little bit, but he's still able to possibly back cut this one. Appreciate the likes out there. Keep it up. Brings more faces to the channel and more people. Switch this over. Josh trying to go behind it. And the ball in hand back over to Jason. I think I may have missed one point on here. Definitely a timeout situation now for him. Are having a little conversation now with Jason, trying to figure out how we're gonna do the kick shot at this. I think we're out of time now. More frames dropping. Looks like a good hit. Sorry about the frames dropping, everybody. Good shot by Josh. Pockets the 8 ball for the win. 38-12. I'm almost certain it's 12. I'm gonna double check with the teams on this one, and then I'll update the scores. I'll be right back with you. Alrighty, everybody. We've got Ellie and Ashley. Oh, I need to fix her name. Don't know how to type. Don't know how to type. Don't know how to keep score. Goodness gracious. What kind of streamer are you? And the lag off. Looks like Ellie takes it. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get this quickly. And this match up. Ashley is skill level 3. Ellie a skill level 4. We're going to give it 2 Rex. Go ahead, comment on that. Well, maybe 2 racks, depending on how long each rack rolls. Ellie with the break. Nothing falling. Ashley missing the one ball. Doesn't leave an easy shot, though, for Ellie. See what Ellie can do. Misses it all the way around. Ball and hand back over to Ashley. One ball over into the side there. Follow behind it. And sets herself up nicely on that, too. Little gentle push coming in behind off of the short rail. She able to see the three cleanly? Yeah, she's able to see that three easily. Very good. And the 8-ball. Pockets both the 3 and the 8-ball. Good shot there by Ashley. Four quick points there. It was a good miss by Ellie there. I think Ashley could see most of the ball now, though. Ashley hooking Ellie behind that 5-ball. Ball and hand back over to Ashley now. Good shot on that 4, just to sit right there. Easy into the 5, do the same thing. Brilliant, off of the long rail. Ooh, missing the long shot to that back left corner. Timeout over there by Tony. Good shot by Ellie. And to sit nicely down there on that 9-ball. Good out. Ellie keeping her own score in her head. Telling her team, I only got 3 points. So yeah, we're going to give it one more rack. And then we're going to shut down that poll. So again, those in the chat, come on over. Tell me how your day is going. What's the weather like outside for you? Ellie on the break. Drops 1. Looks like 2. 2 fell for Ellie there on the break. And she could see the 1. Ellie missing the 1 ball. Ashley making the 1 ball. Banking the 3. Looking at this 4. Double kissing on the 4. Think she's got Ellie hooked on the 5 again. Good hit by Ellie. Also, anybody there in chat, have you guys renewed your membership? If you are a part of the APA, our membership renewal is up right now. Our spring session here starts December 29th. Good shot by Ellie on that one with the 4. That was an amazing shot. That back cut just slow and smooth all the way in. This is not table 5, Linda. This is table 11. As you, there at the top of the screen. Good hook on the 8 by Ellie. Oh, good try by Ashley there, just missing it. Ball and hand back over to Ellie. Let's see, who do we have on table 5? Table 5 looks like solid 8 versus the pool schmucks. Ellie looking for the long shot on the 8. May need to let the cue ball fly a little bit just to be able to get back. Nope, she's going to go short. She overcuts that one a little bit. Oh, Ashley missing the gentle cut on that 8 ball. Robert crossing the plane right in their eyesight. Ellie standing up. It's a good thing to do. You can stand up and wait. Some people prefer you just to keep going. Good make on the 8. Ellie just missing that shot on the. Don't you do it. That ball's rolling and it falls in. Ball in hand over to Ashley. On the 9 ball. Making herself uncomfortable. Like I said, I always suggest when you're got ball in hand and it's the money ball, make yourself as comfortable as possible. This way you don't have to worry about the stretching or all right, we're gonna shut down this poll now. 2 votes. The poll being split. Ellie still has some work to do. She's got to get inside of that handicap. Good break by Ashley there. Able to see the 1 ball. Nothing falling. Dry break. This one of those safety situations. You don't have to make this ball. Yeah. Good defensive shot there. Block the 1 ball. Work on getting yourself into a better position. Looks like we're calling timeout. D coming over to make sure the timer is placed on the table properly. Art coaching, trying to make sure that the line is good. This is definitely a tough shot. A lot of traffic still on the table. Got to get around everything. Art stepping away. Nope. Scratch shot right in there. Think she may have put a little bit of left on it and it sent the cue ball right into the 3. So ball in hand over to Ellie now. Ellie pocketing that 1. Let's see how she looks on that 2. See if she gets in there. Good shot by Ellie. What an awesome shot. Oh, I'm losing frames again. Hang on. I'll be right back with everybody. I've got to get these frames figured out. I don't know what's going on there. I'm telling you, the signal in this building is horrendous. My goodness. I will have to update the score once I hear it. I think Ellie made one. Ashley missing the 5 ball in the side. Appreciate the likes. Sorry for the frame dropping. It's just part of the signal issue. Did Ellie hook her? It looks like she did. Good defensive shot there. I did see 2 shots, 2 points scored by Ellie there. Good hit by Ashley. Nice try by Ellie going for that side pocket. Set herself up nicely. Fortunately, got to make the first ball. Back over to Ashley now. Some decisions to figure out. Lee Murphy. Let me see. Lee Murphy is not on this table. So he won't be playing during these rounds. This round. Tough miss by Ashley on that one. Defense by Ellie. Ashley pocketing the 7. Good try on that corner in the 8. Ellie quick to get to the table. Oh no. There's another YouTube channel that I follow, and he likes to call that particular shot America's favorite scratch. So, Ashley on the horn, 2 more points over to her. So I definitely know there's 1 dead ball. So I missed 1 shot for Ellie. 1 point for Ellie, 15-14. Break over to Ashley. Ashley a center breaker as well. Well, Easton Murphy, I don't know when they'll play again. Linda, I'm not sure where Zach Hart's playing. If he's playing on 5, They do not, it does not look like they have a stream up. So unfortunately, I don't have the means of being able to put them on the table. 2, 3. Ashley pocketing 1 on the break. 15 all. Combo shot. Does she make it? 8 ball falls. Good shot. Still able to see that 1 ball now. Grinning like a Cheshire cat over there on the table. That was a good try by Ellie. How it followed all the way down and she was able to keep it out of the side pocket there. Another defense. Ashley looking to combo the 1 and the 4. This one's turned into a bit of a defensive game now. So I do believe the next 2 matches are going to be our sudden death matches. Because we are only in matchup 3 right now. Oof. Tough miss by Ashley. Ball in hand over to Ellie. Good draw. But I don't think she was intending to get herself hooked. Ooh, ball in hand. Eight more going over to 8 more left. Over here with Ashley. Not sure what happened there, what she was looking at, but I think she kind of hesitated her shot a little bit. Ooh. Good try by Ellie to first bank it into that left side and then almost made it into the right side. So good shot by Ashley on that 3 ball. Follow behind it, nothing too fancy. That way it doesn't go into, doesn't scratch into that pocket. Good try there. Wow. How did that ball go up there like that? Scratch by Ellie. Ball in hand over to Ashley. Four ball going down. Doesn't leave herself very good. I will say that. Did not leave herself very good at all. Mm, they didn't question it. Didn't ask for the watch. Good shot by Ashley making that six ball. Good hit by Ashley. Oh my lord. Ellie's just not getting the rolls like she has been. The cue ball rolling all over the place, and now these object balls are just not falling. And Ashley pocketing that 9 ball, making it now 23-16. 2 points away from taking this race. Nope, 17-23. I could have swore there was a dead ball there. All right. Be right back with you. Let's just double check the score. Ashley on the break now. Needing only 2, and I was right. 23-16. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Dry break by Ashley now. A lot of work to do. what we like to kind of call as our defensive break, jokingly. Oh, ball in hand over to Ashley now. Good shot by Ashley on the one. Able to see the two now. Pockets the two, and that's the win. Ashley taking it 25 to 16. 25 to 16. Let's take a peek at that. 16 is a 16-4. So Ashley winning that one 16 to 4. Good. Nope, nope. Put you back. Oh, I messed up the score sheet. Hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta get 16 to 4. I do know that, so that makes this 33 here. And I'll be right back once I get the scores updated there. All right, 32-28. What? D is a 3? Holy smokes. So the scores do not change right now. And like I stated earlier, we are currently in sudden death. So with sudden death, points are doubled. Dermot, skill level 3, has to make to 25, same as Ashley did. Tyler has to make it to a 31. He is a skill level 4. So good luck to both of them. Dermot winning the leg. So again, we are in sudden death, so it is double points. I know Dermot just made one. Alrighty. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So ball in hand over to Tyler, it looks like. Tyler missing the 2 ball. Almost pocketing that 2 ball, Dermot there. In the brackets, not entirely sure. So we got one more bracket on the losing side. And the semis and finals. what I'm seeing. One more bracket on the. So at least 3 more rounds. Defensive shot there by Dermott. Tyler on the table. No, I missed a point. I was having a conversation about the stream and everything. Defense by Tyler. Good hit. Ooh, good try by Dermott there. Good shot by Dermott there. 4 more points left on the table because, again, we are in sudden death. One, 2, 3, 4 more points for Dermott. Let's check here. Here's the score. Because I know I'm missing. Well, 8. 12-8. On up 12-8. Nothing falling. Nothing falling for D on that one. Tyler back on the table. See where we're looking. Definitely going to have to kick at it. How close it is to that 7 ball. Good hit by Tyler. D trying to cut the ball. Hangs it up. Let's see, does he leave it open? Is it open enough for him to take a shot at it? Pocket in the 1, lines up on the 2. Good shot on that 2. Tyler going on a tear now. Can he see the 5? Nope. It's the 7 ball. So being that the conversation did come up just a second ago right in front, I am going to have this conversation now. Just because we're on stream does not indicate that you can use the video feed for foul call shots. APA has specific rules about that. The rules being if there's a shot that they think is going to be in question, they have to have somebody watching it. We cannot use video documentation of it. So those on the stream, if you think that it was a good hit or a bad hit, you got to use the tools that we have available. That's why myself and Derek, we are physically available to go look at it, a specific shot, because the question came up just a little bit ago. Good shot by D on that 5, setting himself up nicely for the 6. Slow down ball. Putting that into there. Seven ball into the side. Nope. Not sure what he thought of there. Eight ball falls for Tyler there. Hit that one too hard. One thing about these tables, you cannot hit them hard. They do not like to be hit hard. So Dermott back up the table. Keep forgetting we're in sudden death. Got to make sure I add those 2 points. Tyler back at the table now. Tony coming to look. Oh, double kiss pushes that cue ball all the way over to corner. Four more points over to D. Looking for a big break from D. so not able to see the one ball anymore, but he is on the hill. Bad hit. Back over to Tyler. Looked like a defensive shot from Tyler. Leaves just a bank for D over here. No. No bank. Appreciate the liking. Keep it up. The more likes, the more people we get into the stream, the more faces we have. Nice try by Tyler for the bank there. D with the pocket. No, he misses that one. Tyler back to the table now. Tyler used to play with me on my Masters team as well, so. Good try by Tyler. I think D can see a piece of that too. Ooh, almost made it into that pocket. Oh, and he hangs the pocket again. Tyler pocketing 2 ball. Hitting the 3 first. Good hit on the 3. That is game. Dermott winning 26-22. Let's see. 22 makes it 14-6. All right. 14-6 in favor of the Major Payne. Let's go ahead and fix that. $46-34. So let's see. I'll reset our scores. Clear the game. Did I not do math right? 4. No, I did math right. I can math. Nope. Four matches should equal 80 points. 4 matches should equal 80 points, so it is 34. Be right back with everybody. All right, as we're getting this figured out, I do know that Devil's Misfits is putting up Lisa. So we're getting Lisa here. And then Major Payne has put up Cheryl. That's twice Cheryl's been on the TV. Now Cheryl, she only needs to get 12 points. Okay, Cheryl winning the rack. Lisa needing 19. So I'm going to make sure that both teams understand that Cheryl only needs the 12 points. All right, be right back with everybody. Sudden death rolls now. Let's see if Cheryl can capitalize on this. All right, Lisa on the horn now. This is our final matchup for this particular. So, Lisa with the tough shot there. We're going to keep the stream up and going in between because Derek's been moving fairly quickly. Derek, your league operator here. Oh, I need to fix Lisa's race because that's not right. Push, there we go. Fix that. Ball in hand over to Cheryl now. Working in that one. Does she make the two? She does make the two. Let's see. Is she able to see the three? She can see the three. Can she pocket it? Get herself set up on this four. Oh, looks like she put the five in the way. Yep. Hung her in the five again. Back over to Lisa. Timeout called by Tony, though. Oh. Good for Cheryl for asking if she's got ball in hand. Nothing. It's always good to ask. Timeout called by Cheryl. She's wanting a little extra assistance, trying to figure out where she needs to put this. Telling her to come at it at an angle. This way it comes off of the long rail and then runs into the cluster over there on the side. So good shot on Donnie. Ball in hand now. Oh. Does not look very clean. Good shot by Cheryl there. Cheryl leaving the cue ball there almost to the short rail. Still leaves the shot open for Lisa. Keep forgetting to switch over who's shooting. Good hit by Lisa. Cheryl missing that five ball. And Lisa pocketing that nine ball. Giving her a quick 4 points. Cheryl on the break now. Lisa with the break. Pockets one. Bit of an overcut there. Good try by Cheryl to hit the bank. Tough miss. Back over to Cheryl now. Going for the two, and the pocket's the two, and that's it. That's the match. That should be it. Should be it. Cheryl capitalizing the win. Double for the double points with being in sudden death. That makes it 50 points with 3 wins, 50 and 3. So like I said, we're going to stay online at this point. We'll be in between matches right now. Give you the subtle tunes of a pool hall going with our in-between screen. So we'll be right back with you, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Rack and Grill 3, Rodney Steamroller Schmidt here with you. We are starting up our next round. We've got Worth a Shot versus the Pool Schmucks. Gentlemen waving at the camera for us. I've got the score sheets up. All righty. Let's get this matchup started. Sudden death for this one is going to be at 7:05. 7:05. All right, we're going to get this figured out real quick and get who is up on what table. All right, appreciate you. All righty. We've got Ashley. We're going to update this. Let's see, Ashley is still a 2. Zach is a 3. Excellent. Here we go. So that makes it Zach winning the leg. Zach breaking from the center right there at the what normally would be called the head spot. Dry break. Ashley, a skill level 2. Zach, a skill level 3. 19 to 25 race. Zach lining up the shot on this one. Looks like he's going to go for the combo. Yep. Go ahead, take that combo. Not sure if he can still see the one ball. He may or may not be able to see that one ball. Nope. He's going all the way up and back down, so he's gonna try and kick at this. Good hit by Zach. Got Ashley back on the table here. Oh, jumps the cue ball off the table. Ball in hand back over to Zach now. Stop shot on the one. Lined up for the wall shot on the 2. Now for a little bit tricky on the free ball here. Come across that 3. Looks like we got some fans over here for Zach. Speaking of, I do need to start a poll. Looks like Ashley pocketed 1. Real quick answers there. Zach trying the back cut, but didn't quite get there. He did lip across the top left there. Do want to bring to attention that spring session does start December 29th. And at the start of your new year, you do need to have your membership renewed. Actually missing the 4 on that side. Zach looking for a little extra body English, trying to get that ball to move. Oh, and he fell into that corner. How he scratched on that one was hard to see. So Ooh, Ashley coming up just a bit short on that one. Looks like Zach's going the opposite hand now. Good little training aid training to help you get better because you are right-handed. That bottom side makes it a little difficult to shoot at. Same thing with in this case, the bottom left and top right. Good hit on that 6 ball. Good shot by Ashley coming off of that short rail, sitting in against that long rail, leaving herself the 7 towards that side pocket. Hit that side pocket soft. No. Comes up short. Doesn't leave the shot easy. Matter of fact, he may so choose. If this wasn't ball count, you may so choose to go ahead and try and pocket that 9. Which I believe it looked like what Zach was trying to do there. Gonna keep this pole open for at least another rack and a half. Oh, Ashley missing on the. Not quite making the cut there. I think Zach is inspecting whether he wants to go all the way. Yeah, he's coming all the way to this bottom left corner. Good shot there. Good hit, good leave by Zach. Nothing going on there. Looks like a timeout being called. Zach telling her to come towards the foot rail. Oh, little bit of extra side spin, and then that puts the cue ball right into that corner pocket. Zach pocketing the 8 ball after ball in hand, and following up with that 9 ball same corner. Good break by Zach here. Looks like he's going to try and back cut this one ball now. Good cut on that. Really good shot. Lips out the pocket there. Ashley with the good hit. Zach missing two. Doesn't leave a great shot on that two now. Oh, hung the pocket right across the knuckles. Zach setting himself up nicely. Little stop shot here. Okay. Needs to come back on this one a bit. I don't think he can with where it's sitting inside of the against the rail. Nope, he's kind of hurt himself now. Oh. Good hit by Ashley. Oh, that was a good try by Zach. Ashley putting away the 7 ball. Ashley almost putting that one away into the side pocket. Looks like Zach's going to try and take this combo. Yep. Puts away the combo. Leaves the 8 ball on the table. All right, we're going to shut this poll down now. 2 votes again. This time we got 2 votes for Zach, thinking here. Zach in the middle, pocketing 1. Has eyes on the one. Let's see if he's able to cut this one in. Good try on that cut there. Set himself up nicely for that 2 ball as well. Nice little bump by Ashley there. Tough miss by Ashley there. Good leave, considering what she had left there to work with. This being the 3-2 race, it's early, worth a shot. It's only our first matchup. Worth a shot versus the Pool Schmucks. Oh, it's a bad hit. Good sportsmanship by Zach there, handing the ball off over to Ashley. Ashley looking over at her table. Timeout. Wanting to set up in the right area. Be able to shoot it. Wants to hit this one soft. That 2 into the 8. Hit it soft so that the 2 sits there, and then you'll be able to hit the 2 in right after and be able to move that cue ball up to the top side of the table. Gentle hits. Nope, she puts them both in. That's okay. As a 2. Oh, come across the wrong side of that 3 and then just pocketed it right into the corner. Unfortunate. Not a big deal. Still some work to do. Good draw by Zach on that one. Let's see how he handles this 5 to get back on the 7. He may go for a bank here. Yep, went for the bank. Good soft hit. Oh, fell in there at the end. Just misses that. Oh, and he puts it in down in the corner. How does that fall? He is not happy with that. APA, the points count. Disappointed with himself because he doesn't want to take the points like that. It's okay. Zach on the break. Nope, moving over. No, we put one in. Defensive shot there by Zach. Ashley looking at trying to figure out her shot here. Zach putting down the 9 ball on that one. Or putting down the 1 ball to get the 9. So 6-25. Let's get this figured out real quick. Team 2. So it makes it 218 for worth a shot to Pool Schmucks. So we've got Cat coming up for worth a shot. Not sure about the Pool Schmucks just yet. I'll be right back with you. We're going to get this all figured out over here. Alright, let's see here. Eric is a 5 and Cat is a 5. So it's going to be an even race. $38 apiece. Lag on the way. Looks like Eric takes the lag. Let's get a new poll going. Eric on the break from the side. It looks like he's at the corner of the box. Big break. Dry. Alrighty. Couple of 5s here. Little defensive shot by Cat there. Ball in hand given over to Eric. It looked like he wasn't entirely ready and accidentally bumped it. Right there's the pole there, Brandy. Let's fix that. Good job by Eric there on that 3 ball. Doesn't leave himself very much on this 4. Good hit on the 4 by Eric. Oh, and it scratches. Yeah, lining up on this 4 ball. Looks like he's going to try and roll to that side of the table, be able to hit the 5 off either off the 9 to pocket in the corner. Oh, that with 1. Nope, cat with the straight drawback on that one. Not a bad draw. Defense by cat, 100% there. Looks like Eric's going to try and put this one into the side pocket. Ooh. Came up just a bit long on that one. Back over to cat now. See if we can get cat to capitalize on this one. And cat does the same thing. Eric pocketing the 6 in that top right corner now. Nice and gentle. Went right by that 8 ball. See what we do with this 7 ball here. Got himself a little high on that one. Yeah, pointing at where he wanted that ball to be. This table has been rolling quite a bit for every player that joins on. Good cut. Eric missing that 9 ball there. Such good shot on that 8, and then he ends up missing that 9 ball. Oh, cat trying to power that one in and misses that 9 ball. Gives him the points. Recomposing himself down there. I'm going to give it one more rack on this. Those of you who are joining us over on the YouTube side, please be sure to check out that poll. Go ahead, select what they think who they think is going to win. All right. Be right back while we let Eric break. Drive break for Eric there. Cat without a shot on the 1. Cat going for a kick. Oh, it nearly makes it. Unfortunate miss. Andy was sitting nicely for that 2 ball. Wow, I thought Eric could see it. Looks like he's trying the same thing. And he pockets that one. Had to go the same route that Cat did. Not as good a shape as Cat was from before, but good on good on Eric, both on Eric and on Cat on that. Those shots, those were beautiful shots. Gets behind the 4 there. Tried to slow roll that 2 ball just to kind of sit against the rail or come off it an inch or two. Ended up getting in behind that 4. I think he can get by it, but yep, got to go after a defense now. Cat pocketing that 3, running up table. Overran it just a little bit. Back cut and then ends up scratching. Unbelievable. On to this 5. Eric taking the early 9. We're going to end the poll here now. One voter. That's okay. One, two, three, four, five. Another dry break for Eric here. Good hit by Cat there. Good hit by Eric. Cat sitting against that short rail. A little bit of top, and then he should be able to put that 2-ball right into that corner. Good ball. There we go. Cat now getting back on a run. So it was a foul shot, but still a defense because he ties up the 6-ball into the 5. Good defensive shot. Looks like Eric's going to return the favor. Bumping that 5. Hiding that cue ball. Ball in hand back over to Eric. Another defensive shot again. Cat may be able to see this one better. Good hit by Cat. Did he tie the cue ball up to that 7? Eric trying for the 5 all the way in the corner. Good try. Let's see if Cat can finish off this table now. Everything's open. Oh, and he hits that one hard. Almost pocketed that cue ball in there. Eric going for the soft hit. Good hit. Still a defense. Because as of definition, if he's not trying to pot the ball, which that was definitely not trying to pot the ball. Pin message at the top there by one of the moderators. Those who need to see the bracket and is on their phone can just click on that and be able to access it that way. Oh. Good shot by Cat there. stunning that ball, cue ball all the way across the table. Now Cat on the break. I think he's brought himself back. Still got some space to go with. Going to get updates on the score, and I need to grab a battery pack myself. So I'll be right back with everybody here in just a couple seconds. Ball in hand over to Eric. 13-14 current score. Do want to take a couple of seconds here to recognize Derek and Shantae Brown, our league operator, earning, what was that award again, from the APA Nationals. The annual Performance Platinum Level Award. Uh-oh, missed the one. I think that was Cat. Defense by Cat there. Eric taking his time, moving through each of the balls, looking at what he needs to as far as his next steps are concerned. Good pocket there. That cue ball is rolling on this table, though. It's got some gas. Ooh, hit that one a little hard for the side pocket. How sharp that angle was. Didn't need to hit it that hard. Cat going for the bank. That's a good leave. Doesn't leave an easy shot there for him. Ball back over to cue ball. Shot back over to Cat now. See what puts a little top on it. Try and follow behind it. There you go. Oh, Andy scratched on that one. Not sure I saw that one going into as a scratch. Eric with ball in hand now, shooting at the top left corner. Boy, that cue ball doing all kinds of funny things to Eric over here. Oh, and he undercuts the 9 ball. Been having issues on this table that he's been thinking. I just think he overthought that shot. Had the good speed and everything, just undercut it. Good shot by Cat there. Oh, I think I got an extra point here. Little score check dispute. Tried to combo and missed. Good hit by Eric there. Now we're back to an even race. Cat there early was not having a good time. Hit that one a little hard. Maybe it was trying to get that 8 ball to travel over to 2 or do something else. Looking like one. Yep. Only one rail. Bump off the 8. Can hit this one gentle and let the cue ball. Nope. That's what I mean. You hit that one thick with a bunch of top, it's going to slow that cue ball down, not let it come out. Good combo there by Eric. Eric looking around, trying to figure out what we need to do. Where he plans on putting that. Good shot by Eric. Gorgeous shot. Set himself up nicely to be able to put that one in. Good out. I'm going to listen for the score here in just a second. (26-20). The score is good. Eric pocketing that one now. Let's see. Does Eric have the room to be able to see? Good hit by Eric. Almost put that one into that cue ball into the side pocket. My goodness. No room for error on that shot. Going in between that 3 and 4. Good shot by Cat. Coming across the table. Being able to set himself up nicely on that 3 ball. 3 all the way up. Four in the same pocket. Oh, it hung up. Eric talking to the cue ball. The way that cue ball just sliding all over that table is not being friendly to anybody. So he's not the only one. Good shot on that 5 ball. Not the best leave for where he's at, because a shot in the side like that, you want to be able to put draw, or at least bottom, so that you can move that cue ball away from trying to go into that corner pocket. See, then you want to be able to put draw on that one to be able to move that cue ball away from the slot. Unfortunate there. Ball in hand over to Cat now. Maybe taking that 7 into that corner. No, I know what he's doing. Moving that 9 ball out the way. It's a good shot by Cat. Run all the way down. Now he's going to take that 9 ball all the way up high. Hits that one hard for some reason, and it just, absolutely smashed it. You hit a ball like that on this table, it's not going to fall feather in at all. Ooh. Didn't like that one. Eric was about to follow through and stood himself right back up. Good shot. Eric on the break, only needing 7 more balls. Cat needs 14. Eric getting one now. Found the break. Looks like Eric's going to try and cut this one to the top right corner. Comes off of that short rail and then down. Nope. Missed. Came into the backside. Usually that has a tendency to happen when you're trying to really thin cut it. Left cat, extremely difficult. Miss that shot going into the backside and you pop on the backside is because you're trying to really thin cut it and just miss the ball just barely. Cat lining up for the kick now. Nope. Bad hit. Hits the 4 before and slides it over. Eric trying to figure out, looking at what his options are. He's got to get that pocket that 1 and be able to get to the 2. Went a little high on that too. Almost pocketing that too, but has him hooked again. Looked like Jeff was about to give him a timeout, but I guess decided against it. Cat going for a little masse. Oh. Ball in hand over to Eric now. Hit that one a little soft. I think he wanted to come off of the long rail there. Now you got to go up high and be able to come back and kick at it. Nope. Bumps into the 9. Ball in hand moving over to Cat. Got to be able to break into that 8 ball. Just hit that one hard again. Was able to get rid of that 8 ball and be able to sit himself up. Could potentially get the 4 if it were still in place of the 3, but now goes for the bank and puts the bank away. Good shot by Eric there. Eric on the 7 ball. Final point. And he undercuts it. Come up a little short on that one. Cat needing some help now. Powers that one through. Undercuts that 8 ball now. Gives it right back. See if we can have Eric finish out this rack. And it doesn't fall. Little soft, and then it didn't fall. Oops. Not that one. And he gets the table roll with a little love. Cat needing to break and run right now. Let's see if he can pull this one off. Oh. Scratch off the break. That finishes it off. Eric taking care of Cat. 38-28. Pocketing the 1 ball off a ball in hand. 28. $14-6. Bullschmuck's picking up another 14 points. And we'll be right back with our next matchup lined up there. All right. Jeff versus Laura in this one. Give me a minute to get the names updated here. Going to here. Jeff, skill level 6. Set scores. Skill level 6. Where's he gonna get to? $46. And Laura, skill level 2, only has to go to 19. Goodness. Goodness, 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 goodness. Let's see what we got. One. Laura definitely got one there. Oh. I got the win animation on. Oh, wait, there we go. Pockets of 6. Back over to Jeff. I'm going to make sure. I believe Jeff got the 1. Not going to put a poll up on this one. This one's going to be should be a fairly quick one. With 19 points only needed by Laura. Thank you for that, Brandy. Definite defensive shot there for Jeff. She hit the ball, but it didn't hit a rail, so unfortunately that's going to be ball in hand back over to Jeff. No, we're not going to do a poll this time. Jeff missing the 8 ball. Looked like he was going for the side. Maybe possibly going early 9. Laura back on the table, going for this 8 ball. Oh, and she just hits the knuckle. Overcuts it just a little bit. David versus Goliath here. This skill level 2 versus a skill level 6. You ask me, Jeff is a skill level 9. Jeff beats me on a regular basis whenever I'm playing against him. That's why it makes it solely my opinion. Jeff pocketing the 8 ball here. Good break. That 1 ball slides to the side quite easily. Good shot. Knocking that 7 out the way. Trying to draw that one. I'm not sure what he was going for there. Early 9. You definitely know that Jeff wanted more points there. With him being a skill level 6, having to go so far up the ladder. Big break again. Dry this time. Laura able to see this one ball. Looks like it's far enough off of that rail that she should be able to cut it. It is a cuttable ball. Oh, went a different round. She pots a 4. Playing defense there, trying to tie up that 2 ball or keep the cue ball up high. Looked like Jeff was trying to go early 9 again. Looks like Laura may have to go early 9. Unless she's able to squeeze through. Nope. Pockets the 9. Gonna have to spot it now. Ball in hand to Jeff. It was a good kick had it been the 3 then the 9, but unfortunate. Jeff pocketing that 3 into the side, trying to get a little bit of action with that cue ball, let it run around just a bit. He's able to get on to the 5. Pockets the 5 now. Getting a little bit of movement. Still a long way to go. And now that 8 ball. Good shot for Jeff there on that 7. Bumping into that 9. Moving the 9 closer to the pocket. And boop. Down it goes. Let's just listen for the scorer. The score is good. Laura finished at the rack. Jeff on the table now. Something pocketed. Little bit of work to do here. He went for the combo. Laura missing that shot to the top right corner. Not happy with yourself on that one. Jeff missing a routine shot on that one now that he makes all day. Had herself able to see that 3 ball with the chance to pocket that one. Jeff putting in the 5 ball there in that side. Good shot on that 6 ball. That cut is a lot sharper than some make it out to be. Jeff going on a roll now. Oh, hits that one way too hard. Gentle shot down into the top, or up into the top right or left. Going for the bank and she scratches. She pulls the 9 ball down, gives him the 9 ball. Let's just listen in. They were having a discussion over here on the score sheet. Not sure where our discussion was going, so I missed a couple of points here. I'll catch up and have that discussion here and with the score sheet and the scorekeepers. So give me just a couple minutes. I'm get these. Let's get these to disappear for a second, and I'll be right back with everybody. All right. All right, let's get the score updated for everybody. There was some discussion of the possibilities of how to finish out this match. Ooh, Laura just missing that 9. Little undercut. Opportunity back over to Jeff now. Nope, Jeff overcuts that one. Timeout by Eric here. I'm going to run back over there to scorekeeper and just reconfirm the scores again. Excellent. Got it all figured out now. No, that was definitely not an easy cut there. Checking the rack. Oh, that's scary. Jeff having to take a early shot at that 9. Yes, we are currently updated. There's more nuances to this particular matchup, unfortunately. So, oh, and he scratched. So after this one, we're going to shut the stream down for a few minutes while we get set up for our next matchup, and then we'll be back once this matchup is finished. Early 9. Thank you for the likes. Again, if you haven't liked this stream or even subscribed or just think about it, it's free. 100% free. You don't have to do anything. Just click a little button. Subscribe to the channel, hit that bell. That'll let you know every time that we're live. Got a busy month coming up in January. We got doubles, 9-ball and 8-ball doubles coming. And then we also have our regular Masters League night or league day. I'm gonna have a live going just for that, my team. And then we've got Ladies World and Masters World the same day, that following weekend after regular Masters. Next week we've got 8-ball tri-cups. But Ladies Worlds and Masters Worlds is going to be exciting. Same situation as before. I may not be commentating everything because I might be sitting on a table shooting with my team for Masters. Good hit by Jeff. Good hit by Laura there. Does Jeff put the 9 away early? No, it comes off of the rail. Oh. Timeout by Eric now. Looks like Eric's lining her up for a kick at the 2. Oh, just breezed by it. Just nicked it. Looked like it was so close. What a shot there. Good coaching by Eric. Jeff missing the 3 ball. That 3 ball shooting straight back towards him. Good hit by Jeff. Now, as far as streaming our double jeopardies and our Thursday night matches, it would be just a stream, not any commentary. It could be some chatting on the channel and everything, but definitely no commentary as far as those. I may end up doing some recordings of them and then do commentary of the recordings. Outside of that, no. Not going to be doing very much of that. Good shot on that 7. Way to draw it way back. Sitting in for that 9. All right, we're going to double check that scores and be right back with you. Ooh, buddy. Do 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 do. Jeff takes the win. 14-6 was the match score. We're going to clear this. $38-22. So I do know for here, Worth a Shot has this one. Kathy. Let's fix the races. Set. Kathy's got to get 25. Let's see who they put up. And we got John. Let's work John. If update. And John is a skill level 5. They don't break. If Kathy doesn't break now, then it's going to be sudden death. Kathy needs to break. Break, 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 break. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dry break for Kathy. Not quite sure whether or not that they made it to if Derek marked him for sudden death or not. Kathy going on a bit of a tear right now. Good hit by Kathy. Good stop shot by John there. One, two, three, four dead. 6 on the score, and that's what it is. I'll listen here in just a second, make sure whether or not we're in sudden death. Nope, we are on a full regular matchup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one ball is dead. There was a scratch off of the break. John may not realize it, but he hit that one a little hard. Not so sure he was watching everybody else. They hit those real hard. They end up rattling out 2 off of that one. Andy has himself set for that 5. Oof. Lips it over. Bringing Kathy back to the table here. Off of the, oh, and she puts the 7 away. Makes this hit, almost made the 6 and puts the 7 off of that 6. What a shot there. Oh, hit that one a little rushed. John just a little off on that 8-ball shot now. Oof. Doesn't leave it easy there. Still a lot of meat on the bone on this one. John just doesn't seem to be feeling in the groove. Missing shots at a skill level 5 that wouldn't normally miss. Oh, interesting method. Going for the side pocket. It was a great try at the side pocket there. Allowed that cue ball to roll, come off of the long rail, sit right back in the middle of the table. No chance for a scratch. Kathy just firing that cue ball into the 9 ball, unfortunately. John back on the table. Looks like he's gonna take a cut. And the ball hangs in the pocket. Hangs in the pocket. Hit that one soft. Very good. Kathy with the 9 ball. Same thing happened on this table what was that, last month, I believe, when I was out here for another tri-cup, our summer tri-cups, if I remember correctly. These pockets on this table just don't accept balls like the others. And at the same time, people also are firing into these pockets just way too hard. Kathy not pocketing. Let me see. Pocketing 1. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yep, pocketing 1. Not able to see the 1 ball though. Oh, bad hit, hitting the 7. Wait for the ball to stop rolling. John at the table, pocketing that 1, able to see the 2. See what he thinks about getting back onto this 4. Don't think it can get by that 6 ball for the side. It'll definitely go into those top right, top left, and the left side. Good draw by John there. John checking his 30-degree rule. When you see somebody throw out the peace sign, they're looking at the approximately 30 degrees. Because if they put top on it, that's what the cue ball is going to do, come off of that object ball. You see somebody put their cue stick perpendicular to the ball that they're aiming at, they're looking at the tangent line trying to see where the cue ball goes if they put a draw on it. Oh, I think I missed a... Ball in hand, back over to John now. Lining up this 4-ball for that bottom right pocket. 5-ball sitting right next to it. Wonder what he's going to do. Just follow behind it. Yeah, he's going to be able to... Should be able to back cut that one into the pocket. Now, what was that I just come across? Probably a laughing emoji. Saw a bunch of hearts from the likes that you guys are giving me. Kathy back on the table. Switch that over. John with some work still to do. You got to get inside of that handicap. Side pocket with some draw, and that should... Yep. Great shot by John there. Hit it with just enough speed that he just needed to... Was able to get into that 8-ball. He'll be able to come off of that long rail, come sit on the other long... Oh, no, he stunned it. Set himself up nicely. Problem is, with stunning it like that, it puts a little extra throw into that 8-ball. A little follow, he'd have been able to come off of the long rail and then kind of sit or come off of the other long rail on the left. Kathy was able to pull back on that one. I think I missed a ball somewhere. Oh, score disparity. Need to double check. Where did my check go? Ha, no, you've got plenty. There we go. No, you don't need 2 shooting cues and 1 break cue. John missing the wide shot over there. Ball in hand over now to Kathy. See what she's thinking. Good hit on the 3 ball. Good defense. I think he hit that one a little hard, and then that 3 just kind of leaked out to the middle there. She hit that 4 ball hard. Did she pocket? No, she did not get to the table love there. John taking care of the 4 ball. 5 ball up here, top half of the long rail. 6 balls sitting down here in the bottom quadrant, bottom half. Looked like he had himself set to make a 6-8 combo. Back over to Kathy now. Oh. Defense shot by John. Hard hit into that 5. And Kathy's got it hidden. Good hit by John onto that 5 ball. Kathy hitting that one hard again. Not as much love this time as she had the first time. Brandy over there plugging in the bracket link. Good shot by Kathy. Looks like John's going to go for the bank on this one. Leaked out there in the middle. Good shot on that 5. The 6 ball. Bumps into the 9 ball. Clips the 7. Now we got to figure out what to do with this 8 ball. A little bit harder. He may have been able to slide by the. May have been able to slide by this 9, but. Timeout now by Eric. Probably to discuss some defensive options. Looked like John was trying to pocket that 9 ball. Come off of the 8 and pocket that 9. What a try. Was a nice try, Brandy. Not sure what the discussion is right now. Conversation. Not sure what the discussion is. Going over to talk with an official. Not sure what the discussion was there. Leaving the 8 ball there in the center. Kathy does have a cut angle available to her. Nope, she went for the bank. John shooting the cut. Good cut there. Let's make sure that I hear her correctly. (18-17) is the score that I got. Kathy needing 17 and John needing 21? No. Yes. 21. 2 wrecks. 2 full wrecks. That topspin break. Send the cue ball right back into the pack. Left him a little dry. Good hit by Kathy there. John looking at this too a little hard. Probably going to put a little bit of draw on it, trying to bring it back into the long rail so he's able to sit on the 3. Yeah, he did pull back on it a little bit. John's still stuck on this 2. John scratching on the 2. Let's see where we're looking at. Got some action going on now. 2 to the side, 3 to the corner. Sit on that 3. Put the 4 in the same corner. Nope. Not enough. Oh, she went for the bank. Six more to Kathy. Good hit by John. Kathy needing only 6 more. John needing 20. Hiding that 3 ball now behind all that. Not sure if that was intentional or not. Timeout called by Jeff. Ball in hand back to John now. Got a little bit of frame dropping. Right as I stand up to help fix it, it comes back. And then, of course, when the frames drop, I start losing track of where my score is and everything, so I'm not able to tell you the score is right or wrong. Yeah, I definitely will need to reset everything, start over. Going to double check the scores for us. Be right back here. All right, 19 to 26 currently. Still 12 points, and with that scratch on the break, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One ball dead. Good shot by Kathy, hitting that 2 ball and hiding it behind that 9 ball, hiding that cue ball. Okay, so the conversation that was being had earlier. Got my frames dropping again. So, like the conversation that was being had earlier. Who made the 2 ball? Don't know who made the 2 ball. I think Kathy made it. We're gonna go with Kathy making that one. because John just got that three ball. But there was a discussion earlier where there was a conversation of a discussion with a foul. I've just been sent the clip. It's not actually a foul because APA is cue ball fouls only. So the shot and it's disputable. People can get all up in arms, but it's definitely not a foul in the sense that it's in the APA that is. So back on the action here. John shooting on this 5. Oh, tough miss for Cather there. Ball in hand back to John. Always like to see that. Calling your own fouls. John pocketing the 5 ball, leaving himself on the 6. John sending the 6 ball all the way up table. Tying that 6 and 9 ball up now. Timeout called. Looks like Jeff's trying to help her pocket that 6, but not pocket the 9, so that she can finish out this. Two points over to John. Let's listen to the score being called out. Sounds like I'm right. John pocketing one. John needing 7. Kathy needing 4. This is our final rack. Well, I say this is our final rack. It should be our final rack if they don't kill a bunch of balls. But like John may have tried to power through that one, try and pull that back, or even follow. And again, you hit those balls real thick into the corner when they're that close to the rail. They have a tendency of just kind of hanging out on the rail, sticking to the rail. Spin doesn't have enough chances to take over and send it around. Oh, and he scratches on that. Not sure who got the 2 ball there, but I do know John just pocketed the 3. John going for the bank. Oh, he put that pot at 4. Now he's got the 6. Oh, and he fixed the 7. Kathy, the lineup on this 7 ball. Good question there, Brandy, as to which game do I prefer to play. I prefer 8 ball, but I'm better at 9 ball. I like 8 ball better than 9. And oh, and he lips the pocket. Good hit by John. Kathy pocketing that 7 ball. John with the 9 ball. Timeout called by Eric. Let's have a discussion. Looks like Eric may be telling him that this is be a good opportunity. Go for a bank, hit it, maybe lag speed, real gentle, and it should go all the way up to that corner. Doesn't have to be hard. No, maybe. No, it's definitely starting to look more like a cut. Good thing about 9 ball is you ain't got to mark the pocket, so however it falls, it falls. Good cut, and that's it. Eric taking the 9 ball, finishing out the match. We'll be right back with you in just a couple minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that gives us 50 with 3 wins. So what that indicates to us is that's going to be the end of this match. I'm going to shut it down real quick for us. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll be back. Give me 15, 20 minutes so that we can get the stream set up again, and we'll be right back at it. Just a couple. Thank you.